Ba, 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 ba. Okay, let's finish this expansion. Welcome back to Dawntrail. And last episode, or last video, we did the dungeon, and we did the trial. And I just got spoiled by my FC that is not the final trial. I thought it was because it's level 99, and like let's look at Endwalker. Yeah, there is a level. It's 89. Okay, I guess I was wrong. Okay, I guess I was wrong. Okay, but that is not the last trial. There was one more. And we just defeated 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪𝙨, and 𝘾𝙤𝙣 closed like the void gate thing that was above the tower. So it's not a void gate, it's a portal to another reflection that we are how can I say it? Theorizing. As all of us are theorizing, or at least 𝘾𝙤𝙪 theorizing that it's just another reflection. So maybe that reflection is the actual Alexandria, or it's something else. And we are going to find out right now. A new family. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪. We'd known that much a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew? Then you knew then. He was already gone. We did. We all did. 𝘾𝙤𝙪 forbid us from saying anything. You wanted to tell her yourself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten 𝘾𝙤𝙪 already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be a result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated. But at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'll be probably the best to keep it all under wraps for the time. Agreed. Once we resolve matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to 𝘾𝙤𝙪𝙪's mechanically army, 𝘾𝙤𝙪's mechanical. Holy. I know English. As for 𝘾𝙤𝙪's mechanical army, what's become of him and how he's now that he's gone? Ah yes, about that. He's new leader. He's the new leader. At the time we suspect that 𝘾𝙤𝙪's passed, the king's authority appears to be transferred to 𝘾𝙤𝙪. Even he's surprised. He's like, what? I'm not surprised. You mean to say 𝘾𝙤𝙪 was the new king? Well, a coronation is required to make it official. For the moment, the system recognizes him as the father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away. But given the authority comes with command of an army, you can give it up lightly either. You can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪? Huh? What is this? Why can't I... Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? Perfectly normal. You think so? I'll take your word for it. Easy as that. Holy, we're so influential. Oh my god. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪 and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with 𝘾𝙤𝙣. Cool. Why don't the two of you come too? What? But, will everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I wanted to introduce you to 𝘾𝙤𝙣 as a new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am! Wow. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see 𝘾𝙤𝙣. Can I just directly teleport to there? Classic. Okay. Classic. I was about to say, it's like, usually this expansion is like, oh, let's talk at the outrance real quick. Like, outrance of Solution 9, let's talk a little bit. No, we're like, we go over here, right, directly, boom. That's me.
You are returned!
You see me before 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪? What? How'd I get there so fast?
Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪? What happened inside the dome?
A lot happened inside the dome. Just saying. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨!
Wow.
𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨, is this boy, perhaps?
It's your nephew. Be nice to him. Be nice.
This is 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨's son, 𝘾𝙤𝙣.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome.
Yeah, how is everything out here? Did it like go instantly or
If
what?
he is our brother's child, then... 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪, was it? My name is 𝘾𝙤𝙣, and I am 𝘾𝙤𝙣's brother.
You're her brother?
Well, they're cats.
You'll find none more dependable than 𝘾𝙤𝙣. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
Just one of them's more cat than the other.
A pleasure to meet you, 𝘾𝙤𝙣.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle 𝘾𝙤𝙣.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply 𝘾𝙤𝙣 will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛 is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards 𝘾𝙤𝙛 you need to express, 𝘾𝙤𝙣 and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat 𝘾𝙤𝙛 as you would any child, with kindness.
Be nice to him! Be nice!
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? 𝘾𝙤𝙣 has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Wow. I love looking up at the sky. Wowzers. Where were they at? Just down? Okay. Bum 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 bum. It was indeed Zoroastri's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨. He was the king of resolve, and she was the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people lived very different lives that compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And 𝘾𝙤𝙣 is a big part of that. He is a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along. We didn't. But out of the love of her people, she chosen the wrong path. They were good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoroastr slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect, for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. So blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Yo, Puffle Duffle. This guy's insane. When his attack on Tuiyola failed, Zoroastrial sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion. But that was just the means to archive his true desire. My grandfather? He was a great person, right? Maybe. Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person. That he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As a resilient son of our father, reborn higher, he bore the weight of expectation. The weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was. And why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Wow. Cute character. Good character design. W. Zoroastrial had become unimaginably powerful. It is only with Camilla's help that we managed to defeat him. To be completely honest, I didn't do much, okay? I died like 4 times or 5 times, something like that, okay? I didn't really do much, okay? And now I have the responsibility to the people of Alexandria. And above all, 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪. Huh? I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. And it isn't only out of obligation, since I've gotten to know you. I've really come to like you. Might not be my nephew by blood, but you are family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right! Aww. You too, Camilla. After everything we've been through, we've already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more than family you have, the merrier. Don't you think? Come on, let's head to the barracks. Come on. Rock Blood Edge. Holy. He's so edgy. I'm glad to hear what happened to the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such heavy burden, 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪. Don't be. As Val was resolved, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was their ingenious strategy that kept 𝘾𝙤𝙪 safe. Besides, asking you to rule with me was definitely one of the better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only the aid of Ritra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian in interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Rezahan. And then the dragons appeared in our skies. I felt it was it. The 𝘾𝙤𝙪 you have envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with the matters, we should go and thank them in person. 𝘾𝙤𝙪 told me as much. But you still have work to do, yes? Yes. I need to find 𝘾𝙤. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because 𝘾𝙤𝙪 is saved doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop 𝘾𝙤 from walking our path. So we need to extinct Alexandrians? I think that's the solution. Farewell, 𝘾𝙤𝙣. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, 𝘾𝙤𝙪. Wow. I love looking up at the sky. My favorite part of the cutscene. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away so soon. But even setting 𝘾𝙤 aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand. So do what you must. 𝘾𝙤𝙪, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you from the bottom of my heart. Rose Ronique? No way! I wonder if these two were together. No way. In pursuit of 𝘾𝙤. Well, it was good to catch 𝘾𝙤𝙪 up. Now we talked to Ring ring. Ring ring. Who might this might be from? Hello? That's right, Camilla's with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Ishola is heading back. I dare say hope she found a way to pursue 𝘾𝙤. If y'all wanted to go ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Why didn't she call me? What the fuck? Fucked up. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, and that means... Hey, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where 𝘾𝙤𝙛𝙪𝙨 has retreated. That was easy. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Does it start from the beginning, Yshola? Here's the most detailed explanation you're gonna ever hear. Holy... She's too smart for me. I love her. Per 𝘾𝙤𝙪's own words, the gate has stopped every keep it was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. Ah yes. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to 𝘾𝙤𝙣, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until the thief 𝘾𝙤𝙣, until it's left by 𝘾𝙤𝙣. He used it in Ysholani to use a portion of our world with his reflection. Following 𝘾𝙤𝙣's demise, 𝘾𝙤𝙣 claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. Where exactly did the gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you know, there should have been one more level to the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King's Resolve's royal abode. Right. But when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Yeah, it was nothing. But also, when we went to the 11th level, sky. So, here, as we analyze the orogenics logs and see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where it should be going through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside infused region, and so was left behind. And that means Alpha note, if you'd be so kind. Explain. The reflection to which 𝘾𝙤𝙛𝙪𝙨 led is her own. That don't make sense. But also, like, where else could she go as well? It's like, go to another reflection, like, isn't the first, like, a reflection, or is that just straight up another world? I'm pretty sure it's another reflection, right? So, since we're on the 13th, maybe she went to the 12th, or 11th, or 10th, or 9th, or 8th, or 7th, or whatever, like... Will we finally... Patch content. We go to another world. Finally. Okay? Because we only went to the source and the first. Which, the 13th and the first, right? If I remember correctly. Like, we're currently on the 13th. So the reflection of which 𝘾𝙤𝙛𝙪𝙨 has fled is her own. Makes sense, though. Indeed. It is 𝘾𝙤𝙛𝙪𝙨's home world, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue 𝘾𝙤𝙛𝙪𝙨 if the gate here is closed? Use another gate. And it just so happens we know where one is. Of course, you just know where one is. Okay. 𝘾𝙤𝙤𝙪𝙨. Hey, all evidence suggests that the gate that leads to another world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assume that's true, how can we reopen it? That is what we should find out, using the code as the earring. This could be the key. This could be the key? The earring? As you recall, 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨 earring is in fact a storage device. An analysis of yield the code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of 𝘾𝙤𝙣's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful it'll work. So, to make such progress in so short of time, you really are amazing. Yeah, your stroll is like that. Your stroll is like that. That's my girl right there, you know? We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to one of the members of the Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨 especially. Right then. It seems the plan to be set. To the sky 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨. Let's go. Why is he walking like he knows where he's going? Lohja, slow down. Slow down. I know you're king now, okay? You need to calm down there. Calm down there. Calm down there, man. Begging your pardon, Camilla, but I might have a moment you're seeing forth. Oh, you're already gonna give her the thing? Yes, I thought I'd save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now it's time. As Amachi says, I have something for you. Please come to the Bayside Bevy. Always the Bayside Bevy. Always. No. Don't. What's he gonna give me? Head? Or what? What's he gonna give me? What the blue coat cat? Okay. 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨 is safe in no small due to your valor. All is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to 𝘾𝙤𝙣 to request such a thing. 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨 yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he'll bring it out. What you got for me? Is it what I'm wearing right now? Is it what I'm wearing right now? This is the job gear. 690. What the fuck? Angel brush. Oh, it's this. It is 690. Why not? I'ma just grab all the Pycnomancer stuff, I guess. I guess I'll go back to the original. Oh, this is different. I have a little backpack. It's pretty swag, not gonna lie. Straight up, it just looks better than the first one. You're the Gate of Gold. With the shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the 𝘾𝙤𝙤𝙪𝙨𝙛𝙪𝙨. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Well, I can just... so far... so far away, man. So far away. This is cool job gear, though. I like how, like, it wasn't enough to, like, replace my helmet, so, like, I still have my glasses. We're just going across the map, apparently. Beeline. Beeline to the objective. No excuses. Just zoom. Maybe they expected me to already have flying in this area. They probably expected me to already have flying in this area, but we don't do flying over here. We don't do flying over here, okay? We are old-fashioned. We stand on the ground. We stand on the ground. Who's doing this? Nice. We stay on the ground. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I do need to go up a little bit more. Cross this. Yeah, it just leads there. Okay. Just follow the road. Follow the road. Simple as that. They should add fast travel points to, what is this? Is that an A rank? I can't tell because of the. It looks like an A, but I don't know the. Is that an A rank? I don't know. But it's level 100, so I'm assuming it's an A rank. I don't know. My FC knows more. My FCs know more. I'm gonna leave it to them. Also, I'm gonna put in shout chat as well. Did this guy care? Guy? Help! 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 On train incoming on. Help! Meow. Hunt train. I'm waiting for the hunt train. Fuck the MSQ. I want to do this. Hold on. Hold on. So I can just approach it. I've done this before and I will never do it again. I think. Probably not. I don't think I've ever, like, actually fought one. But I've seen people do that. Say, fuck them, just approach it. But, like, I don't want to be mean. Oh, I don't want to be mean. -2 damage. Does that have a better auto? Yeah. It has better auto. But I don't think that matters. Is anyone gonna be here? It's like, I am Pictomancer, but it doesn't say how much health it has. It'll only be percentage. Is anyone gonna help me? Or... anyone? I'm gonna be over here. I want to take a picture of it. I want to take a picture of it. Help. Guys. I don't know if I can kill A ranks. I don't know if I can or not. Are these soloable or what? Are S ranks soloable? Starcry, expert. These guys are doing expert dungeons when this is here, man. Like these guys. Bah. Oh. Uh, um. Fuck it. If I die, I die. Yeah, I do no damage. Yeah, I do fucking no damage. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, I... Stop. Yeah, I can't solo that. No, I cannot solo that. I cannot solo that. I'm doggy eyes. I can't solo it. No one wants to help. Hunter incoming, bro. It's been a few minutes. I'm not. Hit their current, but. Oh. No one wanted to help. No one cared. No one cared about it, man. I wanted to do A rank. No one cares. No one cares. We just move on. We just move on then. Yeah, I had a feeling that I wasn't able to solo it. I had a feeling. Imposing beast. I really wanted to defeat it. But no one was there. I hope it despawns, but no one gets it. 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨 has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago, that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Really, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Let's go. The door's really.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive.
You make me very much alive.
Try holding your earring to the terminal.
Whoa. No.
No luck.
Sag.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance.
Try it again.
𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨, would you give it a try?
Oh.
Me?
Would it matter on the person? I guess.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Okay, dude. Wow. Yellow. Hello. Is this the Golden City?
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪 can open the gate, then so too can 𝘾𝙤𝙤𝙪 close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone.
I'm looking goofy as
I
fuck.
require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨 and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
Yeah,
So,
we did that.
Assuming 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪, 𝘾𝙤𝙣, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Murder. Yay. With you holding the fort, I know it would be alright. Make sure we return when we're still young and beautiful, eh?
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Oh, my friends are here. Wow. Wow.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Wow.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's 𝘾𝙤's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
That's a shitty name, to be
Right.
completely honest.
Let's go.
He's really bad at naming things. Wow. Flashbang. There's a lot of flashbangs in this expansion. Whoa. That's cool as fuck! This is so cool! Why is this the only color? In the entire place, everything else is gold, but like the entrance.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal?
This is really pretty.
I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams.
Rainbow.
Alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
There's two Pharaoh's rolls next to each other. What the fuck? It's just an amusement park. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We literally stepped into 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪 legend. Whichever reflection this may be, could seem the barrier between here and the source is thin and Dawntrail. That would explain the 𝘾𝙤's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Erenville, that volcano over there. Don't you suppose it's real, is it? Volcano? What the fuck were people? What volcano? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, get the pass down. Let's see where it goes. I almost fell off. We're at the end. Like, this is what the end looks like, dude. The end of the expansion, at least. It's an amusement park. Wow. With the rainbow ground, the sky is gold, and there's I'm assuming that's Fiend's true form. Like, this is either a replica or this is literally her watching over everyone. That's what I assume. That's my guess. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's breaking stone. It's like we've all traveled into the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electro everywhere, along with the mirrored contraptions. Like how Fiend projects her image on the soldiers. I believe the city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? Oh, it is. Solution 9's, yeah. This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could this be the city Everkeep's missing 12th level? Possibly. Welcome, friends, welcome! Who are you? My name is 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨𝙫. And like you, I am an endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed in other worlds. Our effort is taken to ensure the integrity of our memories, though it feels no different than from when we were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. Smug. Smug. I'm a caretaker here at Living Memories, City of the Endless. It is to my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as yourselves, such as your good selves. City of the Endless, at a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. I couldn't have guessed. The city is divided into 4 areas, which captures scenery that once defined our continent. There's a fucking volcano right there. What? And a rainbow next to it. And a roller coaster. And Ferris wheels. And very tall buildings, which I'm assuming are either living spaces, maybe? Because that's what they were in, because that's what, like, they really were in, what's it called? Solution 9. Like, all, like, the very tall buildings were, like, living spaces. They're just apartments, so. In this way, we ensure that what we have lost is not forgotten. That's how precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do You take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. Well, a tour would be interesting. It's 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨𝙞 that we've come to see. Oh, so you managed to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into slumber, but there is still time. Try calling to her before a Mezzo terminal at the center of the city. She will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to Mezzo terminal. How are things, constancy? We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Okay. This place looks so cool! It's so cool! 3 Aetherites. Laynode Arrow, Laynode Pyro, Laynode Nemo? I think this calls for a different mount. Let's go for these mounts. Okay, small mount. There you go. Whee! Wow. This place looks so cool. Whoa. Hole.
𝘾𝙤𝙣? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. 𝘾𝙤𝙣.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, 𝘾𝙤𝙣, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
𝘾𝙤𝙣, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose. places to which our hearts belong. Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen 𝘾𝙤𝙤 was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living 𝘾𝙤𝙤, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds.
We've dealt with this before, okay?
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
And let's resolve this, protect my world and all the others. This evil is not inevitable, find another way. It's like, the only way, it's like, theoretically, the only way for all the other worlds to coexist and be safe and within peace, like world peace and all that, is for Alexandria to go extinct. Because what makes Alexandria is obviously like the people and like population and all that. And they feed off of dying people to make endless so they can live forever, right? Or quote unquote forever, right? Their memories are forever. So if we eliminate Alexandria and eliminate all the endless, and then all the other worlds are safe. Because this Alexandrian, like, Atropolis, is that the word? Like, Atropolis, whatever it's called. Like, it'll just keep eating other worlds, and, like, what they're trying to do here, if they take away all of our ether to sustain life in Alexandria, they're going to do it to another one, then another one, then another one, then another one, then another one, right? So it's evil. So, like, evil is not inevitable, find another way. The other way is to kill yourself, and like, I'm sorry, but like, it's just pretty much like the...
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Monko. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to kill yourself. I didn't mean to say that. I was trying to put it in like a blunt way. I was trying to put it in like a direct way. I didn't mean to like offend you.
Memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
But
Speed!
that time. What do we do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand 𝘾𝙤𝙤, but I'm clueless, utterly clueless. Goose? Or those who live forever. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the 8th Ray for now. The caretaker Constancy, perhaps he can tell us more about the business of 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨 going into slumber. This place looks cool though, not gonna lie, okay? Just saying, this place does look very cool. It's just... now we just need to defeat 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨. I guess. It's like we either somehow create peace with Alexandria, but I don't think that's going to happen. Because for Alexandria to run, they can't have peace with other reflections or worlds or whatever, right? They can't. Ah, god damn it, bro. Huh? Huh? He's nowhere in sight. Presley's taken another recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he will be here. He was here just earlier. This fellow named Constancy. This fellow is named Constancy. Oh! Wait. What? God damn! That's her. That's her. That's hello everyone. You made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? That's 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in a proverbial flesh, isn't it? Hey. Feast your eyes then. She was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪 maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. Though it was true that you're here means. I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I'm indeed an endless. Have been for a while now. Erenville. Now that you come to stop 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. Now how do we stop her then? You know how to stop her then? Well, there is no guarantees. Your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. What's your wish? Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. Of course. See that sentry? We have to grant him access to the zipline. These guys again. Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to the zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. Where are you walking there then? Just teleport. Like you just said. What? With that endearing pushiness, I could only be a 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨. Let's go. I can only be a 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨. I forgot how to say her name. I got so distracted by her looks. I'm so sorry. I forgot how to say her name. She's too hot. I'm sorry. She's too hot. I forgot how to say her name. 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨. Like 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨. There you go. 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨. Gonna go down. Yay! That was easy. Whee! What a charming place. That's the people's fiend strives to protect. Wow. You look happy. So what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. That's what I said! We have to pretty much kill them all. Kill them all. Extinct Alexandria. Because that's the only way to stop. That's the only way to stop her. But that's the only way to stop him. Like, it's just, I think that was pretty easy to like put 2 and 2 together. Of like, oh, if this place is bad and it's reliant on other place to be dead, and that's bad, wouldn't that evil bad thing be gone, then everyone else is good? I think Ibarra. But like, yeah, I think that was very easy to understand. At least to me. Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. We won't have a better opportunity than now. While Queen's Fiend is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. I firmly believe. This I firmly believe. By talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need the answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of aether won't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the aether of those who died in the barrier. But as our number grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen's Fiend looked out their sources. Even the aether I'm composed of may have come from victims of the attack of Tiliolo. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear it to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. Okay. If you shut down the terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with the endless created from them. How do you know that? But does this need to go... Does need to be done now? Can we stop Sphene first and take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene it must be done now. Yeah, because like technically this is all an army, right? Technically, by the way, cool screenshot. Because technically this is all an army, right? She could always just say, "Yo, everyone, I have in control of you. Go kill these people." She could easily just do that because she's in control. So it makes sense in that order of operation of like, okay, kill everyone off and then Sphene. But also Sphene will also try to protect everyone, you know, it's a weird cycle, you know, we'll figure it out. Your own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it's finished calculations, which can exploit to shut down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder Aether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and burst towards before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso Terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving this top Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this. But to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You didn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we endless are facsimile is crafted from memory. Facsimiles created from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires you to shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it'll need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with features they deserve to experience. Can we save this one? Can we save 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨? Everyone else die? Can we just like accept one person? You know? I wouldn't mind her to stay with us, you know? Like but do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Note that she herself didn't choose to become an endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She's powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? This fiend you know is an ideal preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love of living fiend bore for her people, they brought forth the eternal queen whose memory's directive is to preserve the endless. But as you know, the endless consume aether. Fiend was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Fiend would have chosen this? Wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving her created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not of what you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather you are relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright. Alright, 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨𝙞. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights truth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we press for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are a 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨𝙞 kitten. Well, calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminal. I'm with you. Please not be able to learn anything. We might not be able to learn anything, but it would be nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you're finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Right, let's put up and find some locals to speak with. Really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy while you can. Aaronville's like, fuck you, mom. It's like, fuck you, mom. Angsty. Like, I really hope I don't cry, dude. God damn it. I really hope I don't cry from this stupid weeb game. Like... Bro's just flexing that he can live forever. Like... Wait. Like... God damn it, dude. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that latest recommendation as well, I take it. I guess. cat date, meow meow, cat date, meow meow. I have been wondering what the endless do for sustenance, so it seems to be a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Sure. Give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. The less you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free. And how are you in business? All the food here is free. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Watch it taste like nothing. It tastes like computer chips and RAM. I don't know. Well, as I say, there's only one way to find out. I love eating USB drives. USB drives and RAM cartridges. Well, the texture you can detect no taste whatsoever. That's what I expected. Okay. No taste. Good gosh, it tastes like nothing at all. They don't care. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. They're like, God damn right it is. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? The saltiness is exquisite. It'll be so funny that I say that and they're like, there wasn't salt in it. What? What? There's no salt in it. It's fantastic! Oh my god, it's fantastic! Like, yay! It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Yeah, just like over here. Alexandrian culture. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught an eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Do you pretend to see him too? No? No? I must say I'm curious as what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for this fellow? Sure. My thanks. Let's head where I saw him. 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨. 𝘾𝙤𝙣. Yeah, like, this place is really cool. This reminds me of like WoW City. At least this part. At least this part, I should say. This part, it reminds me of WoW City. I forgot what it's called. I forgot what it's called. It seemed he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it takes him. Whatever that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. In serenity and sorrow. This is a turn of what we're doing right now. Okay. Serenity and sorrow. I cannot claim to know exactly how endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is in Eldai with fair hair. Eldai with fair hair. I wonder if it's this person. Yo! Wow! Another Picto, Bunny, Bunoy. They changed their hair. What? God struck me down. We reunite again after 100 years. What should happen? Yes, my apologies, but putting some haze. Have you something to say, Leaf? This guy with fair hair. Fair-haired man. Okay, sorry, I don't care what he says. So we can play on. An ammonium. I just wanted Gino and Smash. I missed. Oops, sorry, I was too busy reading bios. I'm sorry. Adventure plate moment. Okay. Darky. Darky, I'm just a Picto. Just a Picto man, so. Ah! I wasn't ready for this. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk. Auto attack. Auto attack. Oh. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. 1 damage? 1 damage? That's a crit. 1 damage crit? Insane. 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 Yeah, I'm not. Insane. Oh, see you again. Was there something else? Here's a ring. Here's the engagement ring you were looking for. Good heavens, it's the ring. Took it back from that beast? Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Camilla. You must be a friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. Euclase? Euclase. 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 I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring. And thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, that is cause to rejoice instead. Indeed, what the? Holy. Well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but died young. But I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be. For our aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until quite recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. The thing that would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived? While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been a given form of present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed. And slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, and that's why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪. Now, if you excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I made her wait just enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola, to ensure the order is preserved. The order is preserved. We must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪's to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it I have no regrets. Bye, tall man. Well, I think it's about we rejoined the others. But what do you say we go on by the gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do once the terminal has been shut down. Come then. Let's take the vessel at the pier. Like, I have like no words, dude. Like all these people are dead. These aren't real people. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Cat date. Meow 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 meow. That's cute.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
Like back in Shadowbringers?
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly.
The tower in the background's so cool.
Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save.
It's only running in one direction. How are we going straight?
What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. Feels as though it's been some time. Having met endless like Eclase, Euclase. I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish to dear to them a long, happy future. And she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. As Carl said, we too have people we cannot lose. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. They like saying yonder a lot this expansion. They really like that word. Yonder. Like, this is such a cool zone. Like, I just don't have words, man. Like, Carl and Arvel are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me feel happy too. What about you, Camilla? Well, me and the other cat went on a date and it was so great. We went on a boat ride. Sweethearts reunited, that's a miracle. Well, it was a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. Terminals hold information on unfulfilling longings and use them to orchestrate unions like Euclase's. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were and they passed away. The appearance of it endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case of you then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times. It's hard to know which one applies. I am insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop an urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again, and I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Huh? You're a proper rebel. Just does what she wants. She's a bad bitch. Yes, sir. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Cryle and Aaronville, I have a favor to ask you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite the shiny appearance, the city centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains aren't properly used on our magnificent shows. Fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Given the control units, a dose of Aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. Being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize it's a selfish request, but at last I'd like you to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I would love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units were built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done up before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up at 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨 and Cryle and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Let's get to it. What the fuck happened in all chat? Every step I take in this place I'm crying. like I'm not crying yet, but I might. Who knows, right? I don't know if this is gonna make me cry or not. It gets worse, smile. I dressed for war to siege this place. I didn't expect to fucking cry. It gets worse. I didn't say what... Sheesh, I didn't say what happens. Not that I would anyway. It gets worse. I like the part where that part happened. That part made me so sad. Too many onions here. I want pretty colors back. Oh my god. I'm closing all chat. I need to place it right. Closing all chat. I'm not looking at it. I don't want spoilers, okay?
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh. Ow.
Oh.
Oh. Wow.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look! It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Water moving. Fucking insane, dude. Oh, are we gonna kill everyone here during this? Oh god. Oh no.
𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨
Oh.
Oh, where are you? 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𨾞!
Namika?
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪𝙨 girl. Have you seen her by chance?
Standing next to her.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𨾞. Don't you recognize me?
Not at that age, no.
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𨾞.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
Do people dream? In here? That's another question.
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪🾞. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad.
Oh?
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours.
Bro, Fantasia'd.
When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why 𝘾𝙤 cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Damn, bro. That's Pog, though. You got to see Grandma again. Hydro terminal. They're really big. What's it called? Rock. I don't know. 99 water sprite. Oh god. Just to make sure, 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless to fade away, together with its beautiful scenery. If you wish to speak with the people, you see the sights, you want to do that first. Fuck it. Shut it down! Shut this place down! Much as I want to look around, I had to keep on moving. That easy. Oh.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Damn, bruh. Dr. Pepper? Feels like I've been here before. That's summoner stuff. Looks stupid as always. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. The only way now is forward. Yellow dye? No way! Don't torment yourself so. I asked this of you, so this burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but face smiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Let's head to the next zone. Yesterland it's called. And another zip line to the Gate of Remembrance. I'll take you there. What I ought to mention. While shutting down the terminal would erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes of proof they once lived. Maybe please be friends. No, don't bring back the... No. 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 Get away. Get away. I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry. No. Get away. Get away. Did I get the Aetherite over there? Not an Aetherite. Oh, they're all up here. Okay. Whee! Amazing. This is also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace, before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was the golden age for Alexandria, and they kept capture it here in form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. It feels like the cold saucer. I don't know what to say, man. I want to say like we have to get rid of this one too. I wish I could say like we have to get rid of this one too. Fuck, man. Like, okay. Okay. Feels like the gold saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's setting to simply step through the entrance. I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On that far side of Yesternight Castle, that's a cool ass road. What the? There's a terminal that's located in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Okay. Erenville is just not accepting it. Erenville wants nothing to do with any of this, okay? Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's due to them before going what we must. That's right. Right. Let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. This does not feel like the gold saucer. I just said that because it was an option, okay? It does not feel like the gold saucer at all. It feels like Hogwarts Legacy. That's what it feels like. It feels like the world of Harry Potter. Why is there just enemies? Like, okay. Enchanting floor fresco. We're talking about Sir Otis. We might find Otis. I feel like we might find Otis here. Like, I just can't feel happy in this place. Like, it's like, I just cannot feel, like, excitement in this place. Because I know, like, we're gonna... What the fuck? Is that Otis? Is that Otis? We need a hand? What? Ferris wheel. Fine, I'll pull you too. I'll pull you too. You do two. Two at a time. Just fucking one tapped. You did nothing, Otis. What the fuck you doing, bro? I think I overdid it.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong!
He didn't do anything.
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are not to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis?
Otis?
Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
I love his personality.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you.
Do they only know the things before, like the happiest point of their life?
Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
It is. An early version. You won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there?
Really?
Wait!
2 feet in front of
I've
you.
no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
I don't know what he's talking about, but like I wanna found your celebration. I don't know. Guys, what happened to? What a surprise to meet Otis. We might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soil preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to know that I need to tell him. A knight of Alexandria. No way. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past. About the Alexandria of old as well as Fianna when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in a mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer him help with his founding celebration. It might warm him up to us. Let us He's set off this way. So I need to like take like deep breaths while doing this. There's a fate. I want to do fate. I want to do fate real quick. Do a silly little fate real quick. I wonder how much XP am I gonna get from this one? I saw a fake of like 1.1 mil XP before. Surely it'll give me 20 mil right here. Holy. Not that bad. 560k? Not that bad. Bruh. There you go. Not that bad. The boss fight over here as well. Let's do the boss fight. Can we make it there in time? I don't have the map, so I don't know where I'm going. I'm assuming it's under the Ferris wheel. Maybe a little bit past the Ferris wheel. Oh, master movement right here. Boom. Insane. Never detected. over here. I guess I'm not changing jobs. Oh. Let's go. Fuck off. Fuck off. I guess we're not doing that fate. Died too fast. Okay, let's focus. Let's focus on the MSQ. Even though fates are actually pretty fun in this expansion. Maybe because people are actually doing them. Like, I barely saw people doing fates in the Endwalker zones, so, or before that as well, so it's fun doing fates with other people. I hate doing them solo. I hate doing them solo. Gem Keeper. Weird looking dog. Wow. Blob. Whoa. Got materials I craft. Oh. Edgelord. Are you harmed? Or are you unharmed? The latter. Methinks. Which to Her Highness replies to her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. I hope I got that. I hope I got that. You again? Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, see? And I know Princess Fiend's lines even better than my own. Ha 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 ha. There is, however, a scene in which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join? You as well. I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that we maybe could help. You're getting ready for a founding celebration, yes? I am, and the truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to play about the history of our realm for our children's enjoyment. But the fewer of us being given form, we haven't got enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, alright. We're happy to help as any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll ourselves around and talk to the youngling. Splendid. Oh, I better appeal to them. And to better appeal to them, we have an adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together, you're the cheeriest bearing, of course. Alright, anything to make the children happy. I guess. Let's see. Ah yes, this should be suitable for you. The two cats were bear costumes? Bear costume. That's not a bear. Elephant. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. What? What? That's weird looking cat. It's a weird looking cat, okay? Weird ass cat right here, okay? Ready are you? Let us have your don your costume at once. Am I elephant as well? Go. Oh no, I am 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨. I'm 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨. 𝘾𝙤𝙣. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Don't say that. Now that you're suitably attired, I parade you forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station. And see what you make fun of it. Make it fun. In the time, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you another. Okay. 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨. Funny! I have like... Yeah, like this kind of like clips through it a little bit. 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨. Oh, a rabbit monster. Go to festival. Wild run. I never got one of these before. Not even the one in the gold saucer. I haven't even gotten those. If someone... The gold saucer is the frog, right? No, it's the pig. The pig is in the gold saucer. Absorbed girl. What the... What? Go to the festival thing that we're doing. Watch this, kids. Quiet girl. Mr. Rabbit? Go to play. Watch play. Please watch play. Meow. Chatty girl. Oh. Gross. I really like this zone though. The zone is really cool. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. There you go then. Where's your costume? Thanks for the two of you promoting the play in my stead. I could have memorized 9 lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting the endless children. endless children? What's there nothing to say about we're endless ourselves? Then when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I explained it to you, but there's a play due to start soon, isn't it? Hey, very soon. I must need to make my way to the venue to see the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say performing as a play as well? Yes. Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines in such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. But I have in mind the two of you could have a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. Oh, lore. This play is gonna be lore. Okay. That is certain to please the children. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? Have at you, Lindblum scum. Have at you, Lindblum scum. Hey, that's keen of you. Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare you your costume. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need to engage in a mock fight. Well, this isn't time for rehearsal. A little mistakes are all good entertainment. With that, I should go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make our way to the Proto Alexandria and wait further instruction. Lore. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the endlessness in it will also fade away. Now let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them, and we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. I feel like this play is meant to reminisce on like the old times before Alexandria. Either be good and bad. Because this is what I was kind of like asking for, right? Like, I want to know what it was before Alexandria. Before all like the electrical shit happened. And like, why just randomly, oh, electrical current so strong that it creates a barrier that you can't pass through. And it's always raining and thundering and all. So like, I want to know what. I have Kuya, but like, I wonder what it is though. I wonder why it. I hope it explains it. Maybe it's only explaining the times when it was good, and it won't explain my question or answer my question. Because like, was it a god? I would assume it has to be like a god of some sort that like, oh, I guess fuck Alexandria then, and then there you go. So you weep. What? Like, yeah, was it like Ramu? Or something of the sort, like a lightning god? Or a primal? That was like Gur and it has everlasting effects, you know? Was it like that? I wonder.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious Electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨𝙞. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado...
Oh. Rawr.
Yeah! It's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Fuck off, Aaronville.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
Oh no. Yeah.
You must flee! All of you!
Oh, that's so cute.
Princess 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨!
That's so cute. Rah.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨, shining vision of hope, among them.
Blah. No! Bring her back! Bring her back! This was before. This was.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Sorry, he had flashbacks of before the graphics update. Okay.
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria, a new Alexandria.
Okay, so that kind of answers my question. Answers my question.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
Technically, yeah.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word!
What?
That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
Well...
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me.
Really?
When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject.
Mm-hmm.
No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
It was like you. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle.
I like he cut that off on purpose.
There can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
also kind of answered my question. It was the enemy that... So... It was the enemy that they were facing, like, Lumendroma, whatever... Like, whatever they're called. During that war, at the end of the war, or I'm assuming the end, because Sphene died, during the end of that war, they shot a big blade beam, and I'm assuming that's what caused the electrical current to be so problematic, but also it's the reason why it is how it is today, of how technologically advanced it is. Does it have anything to say? So that's what I assume what happened. Oh. Like it looks like there's like parts of it like not connected. Like it's already like dying or something like that. That's what I'm kinda like confused about. I'm like, guys, wouldn't it all be glowing if all the memories were here? You know? Just saying. What? Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No. I'll do what I came to do. It's just... the fonder you are someone, harder it is to say farewell. You ready, Camilla? Then I am too. Alright. Let me just say the word a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphene's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Holy. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to a bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. Or more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Bum 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 bum. Cat. What? Cat. Level 100! Level 100 quest. The Sanctuary of the Strong. So far, these appears to be no change with the Missile Terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Isle of Volcane in the northeast. Place with the volcano, eh? And as opposed to we're going to the zipline again? We're using the zipline again? You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard and at the Gate of Remembrance. Let's head back. Oh my god. I think that's an Aetheryte quest. It's just so bitter. Like, no music, no nothing. It's just gone. Like that. Like that. Go to Isle of Volcane. Like Isle Volcane. Volcano Isle. Wow. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of lava. Not in your life. Is it? It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in the sea for yourself. No need. I believe you. There's the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Yo, we're going into LLL right now. Lethal Lava Land? Yo. Hey, Ernville. I'll explore alone. No need to worry. I give you wildlife a wide berth. What? I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Ernville, what are you doing to the animals? What are you doing to the animals, Aaron? Poor Aaronville. You're still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Let's get moving ourselves. It's like cool lava, but like Alexandrian Clipper. It's crazy that, like, okay, in Gridania, there's, like, water sprites that are, like, level 9, and then you just go to here and there's, like, water sprites that are level 99. Like... Looks like we have 2 paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kakuya heading left, though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about the round building. Well, I'm almost up for a scenic route. Let's follow after Kakuya and see what building's about. Looks like there's a lake over there, though. Aetheryte. Right there. Oh no, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. It appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know about the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, after even Solution 9 has the Arcadion. It may be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin, as I am already spectating my fill. I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Gladiators Arena. Whoa. The children are fighting! The children are fighting! Oh no. Not the children. Oh. Popodo's fight. Fucking books. Full Metal Alchemist be like. It's just Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Are they not using summons? Worst summoners I've ever seen. Where's Ifrit? Like, bruh. Man,
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, they're...
Indeed.
Yeah.
While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
That's our parents. Oh, Cryo! Cryo, look! Cryo! Cryo, look! Cryo! Cryo! Look! Cryo, look! Cryo! Cryo, look! Cryo! Look! Look!
Is something wrong?
/point, /poke, /point.
What?
What? Now they're walking away.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
Not that.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
Impossible.
My name is 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past.
Yeah, because you were like
I know
a few
not
days old.
how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
Mm-hmm.
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alayla, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter?
You never
The
said that he
Heatwells,
was a dad.
for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Fuck this section of the story, man. It's such a roller coaster of emotions. Bro, if that cryo scene was... Oh my god, if that cryo scene, like, went on any longer, I probably would have actually cried. Just straight up. Like... If that went on any longer, I would have started bawling my eyes out for no reason, dude. Like... Stupid weeb game. Could it be that the system orchestrated was a reunion as well? Forgive me, there's all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Wait, will it give me XP though? Wait. Ah! Dumb. The taste of family. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. I have so many things to say to one another. You have so many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed. This is the meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural. Thank you, everyone. I'll take the most of our time together. I better not fucking cry at this cool ass section right here. You know, I'm meow, but Bruh, I better not cry. I better not cry. I better not cry, dude. I'm gonna hold myself to it. It's gonna be difficult. I hope not. I hope it's not that difficult. I really hope I hope it's not gonna be like Endwalker shit, but Endwalker was like a build-up, okay? Endwalker was a huge build-up, okay? This is new. This is completely different. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. How did they die then? Because then she's Alexandrian, right? Technically, she's Alexandrian. She was born in Alexandria. But she was raised in Eorzea. So, yeah, she was from Alexandria, so this world. And then, in Tyrol, they transported to Eorzea. This kid has been everywhere, dude. My companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨, Vow of Resolve and Tuliolo. Beside her is 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨, my colleague from the students up at Alcyon. This is Camilla, an adventurer. Though that hardly does her justice, she is the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal to give. A deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some gibrick pabir to ease the way. To ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. How are we gonna get that? Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite high here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood, we'll fetch you some treats that will help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be bothered, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the... Chocobo. Fun boy. Stop being so positive. That was well conceived, 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪𝙨. Just putting what I learned in Dawntrail to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, is that food here tastes like nothing to be living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless, and going along with the idea, 𝘾𝙤𝙪 likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but hopefully it'll help that. So, that we split up and look for Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. That'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask the people near the Aetheryte, Camilla, 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪𝙨, and I will do the same elsewhere. Well, I should go to the Aetheryte then. Blah, 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 blah. Volcano. Cannot go there. Why can't I step in the volcano in my fantasy game? Florida man. Florida man. Well. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 meow meow meow. That's what I said to all the local. Like, it's pretty cool. Like, this place is pretty cool. This section is alright. I haven't really explored it that much, but like, I can say it's alright. Alright so far. Ice cream vendor. Hey, so you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended a Gold Star ice cream. There's colorful balls stacked on top of each other. They look like that'll be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver intact. We need 3 servings, so let's go. 𝘾𝙤𝙤𝙪 will help carry one. Just leave it to me. You mean you could do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great, they're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go and tell 𝘾𝙤𝙤𝙪 everything taken care of. See you back in the springs. Ice cream. Would you like to try our famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servants coming right up. Here you are. You want to be quick before it doesn't. You would like to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Let's go. Brrr. Ice cream. Wow. Wait, can I emote? I cannot emote, bruh. Not even expressions emotes. What is that? I can't even use expressions. Blank face. I do see like a theme of like when our character is not really like the important character in frame. Our character is just idle. Like they could have put more care to it, but like it's fine. There's so many people with ice cream. Good as me, that was an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Camilla. Bum, bum, bum.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Robor.
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up. This is just excruciating.
It's cringe. It's cringe.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Push the chairs closer together.
Raha?
Holy Giga Chad!
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
They know.
No, it's delicious.
They're gonna be
I
like,
mean
stop
it.
lying. And they're gonna be like,
I've never
"Stop."
tasted anything so good.
It
This-
really does taste so much better when we're all together.
That is the worst eating sound they could possibly ever think
Yes,
of. It's so bad. It's so fake.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Okay, dude. They could just...
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
What gift does she have?
An unusual gift.
The echo?
The echo, I dare say.
That makes sense. If it is the echo.
Our people, the Milala,
Allah.
are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano.
Wow,
Our
so...
ancient homeland has been recreated there.
So convenient.
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
So, her parents are just Giga Chads over here, man. They could just do shit, I guess. Like, what the fuck? That... Riz. I want to know more. Like, I want to know how fucking cool they are, man. Sounds like they are, like, super cool. Malala for the Lalafell. Maybe that's where they got their name. I don't know what came first, Lalafell or the Malala, like the name, like deciding on the names. But pretty cool. Help. One more night. Camilla Raha Lamachi. With her help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. Leafing through the past. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will lead other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation. The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out on nothing nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course, seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala. It couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. But where did the key come from, though? Like, cool. They said, like, okay, the key was here, like, at the beginning of time, but, like, how did the key in, like, well, essentially, I'm putting in, like, broader terms, at the beginning of time. How, though? I want to know why. I'm that child that's like, why? Why? I just want to know more, man. Like, fuck. I just want to know more. Wow. Pretty cool. What the fuck? Lala superiority. True. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. It is what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. But guide? What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exact detail, thanks to the marvel of Electro. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Maybe it was a lot smaller because Lalafell. I'm assuming all Malala is Lalafell. I'm kind of assuming that. They kind of like implied it because they say like, oh, your mother and I are... He never said dad, by the way. Never said dad or father or anything like that, by the way. But like I'm assuming it's her father because she looks like him, you know? They have his eyes. So I lost my train of thought. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Wow. There's even a guide? I consider it. Alright then, as we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. This is incorrect. Visits to the facility take the form of the Quizzitor. So the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure of it, it's both enlightening and entertaining. Sure, it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. I guess. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. I have a feeling that they don't want us to go to the memory crystal. Malala 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this the beginning of time? By the way, I didn't read a single word of that, by the way. Or at least I didn't register in my head. Like, I read it, did not register it. If I didn't say it out loud, even if I'm saying it out loud, I probably will not remember it. I will wait for the lore video, okay? I will wait for a lore video. It's fine. If I may have your attention. You stand within the shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from the paradise to eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when the great calamity froze to the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety. And she is enshrined here as a sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Sacred relic. It must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it would use to achieve. Now then, time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each one accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light a brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there is no objections, let us have Camilla do the honors. Go on and take a good look at the panels, my friend. Well, I have made an educated guess. Remember, you must light the braziers to state a ready to answer to be judged. Wait, do I need to actually light it? Do I need to actually light it? Because it's this one. Yeah. Very well, let's get judging. Let the judging begin. You have chosen poorly. What was the question? I just click at. You're welcome to try again, however, bro. Oh, I think we're supposed to. Are we supposed to do like all like the ones that are supposed to be correct? Like I think it's that one. Unless Brazier of the Relic. Is that correct? All of them? But it's not all of them. God damn. Which one is it? Two statements are true, and they are not next to each other. This one's true. This one's true. All of them are technically true, just not the way that the calculation's true. I know the first one is. But also, that one could also be true. Ding ding, you have answered correctly. Congratulations. Great work, Camilla. I knew you could do it. I did what 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪 would have done. Just spam them until it works. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But what distant land? When we know better, we are aware of the existence of sharded worlds, more calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth Emerald Calamity comes to mind. That which ushered the age of endless frost. The legend holds that during the age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of the Kenya too traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. Well, we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Like another quiz awaits. I was never good at quizzes. I suck at. How many quizzes are there? That's what I'm saying. I don't like being tested. I'm not the type to be tested. Why is there an enemy here? Why is there an enemy here? Okay. But like, I'm not one to be tested. I do not like taking part of these quizzicals that you're forcing upon me. But like, these walls are Alexandrian. How the fuck you get up there? Oh. Psychic rot. Aether current. We have come to the most enigmatic location of the museum. What is known for the Speaker's Rest. Everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it though? Some have suggested that this place is purely a creation of the facility designer. That it didn't actually exist in Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represented the emotions of men. And that brings the final quiz. The question is about how many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time to acquire. All the time you require. I shall be here while my answer. How many masks? Oh god, is it different masks? Oh god. Oh, there's a lot. Do we count? I feel like we should. I feel like actually counting them is not the right thing to do. If there's not any like above, I feel like I can count them all. I counted 32. I think I counted wrong. Okay, I think I counted wrong. Which one's divided by 32? Why is he like? If there's an even number. Wait. I would assume it's just... Are they all different right here? Is it very simple? It's the same ones as well. So I haven't been this what the fuck since Amarat. Ferries sailing to the What? I can't count. I don't want to be like, oh, that one, or that one. Why are there so many of the same ones? I'm just gonna guess. Educated guess. 4. Seriously? I thought it was 6. The Camilla, I also believe it was 4. As do I. Then the correct answer is... 4. Congratulations on the 3 of you. My educated guess? No. I'm like that, you know. I'm not cool, you know. I know. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? Don't worry, 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪. I got 32 on the first one, okay? I think you were way closer, okay? You actually looked at the question. I did not. I just counted them, okay? That wasn't the question. And that concludes the quiz tour. The quiz tour of the steps of the speaker. I thank you for your visit today, and eagerly look forward to your next visit.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
Alright, that was like a 9-minute, 10-minute tour.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
Yeah, that's like my questions. Like, where'd it come from?
But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨 seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
No.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you.
Aww.
A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you?
Oh?
Maya. Our dearest Maya.
Maya.
We love you more than life itself.
Maya.
Maya.
My name. My name is Maya.
I like that name.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨 must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Aww. If I may confide in you, Camilla, I may be anxious ever since I chose to accompany Dawntrail. I was afraid that I might discover... I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents would have... that my parents didn't love me. But I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pignomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say what I wanted to join... without wanting to join you. Thank you, Camilla, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Let's catch up with the others. There's still like an entire quarter of the map. That's cool to be a fate right there in the arena. That's cool. Is it a super fate? It's only level 99, so I'm assuming not. Assuming it's a normal fate. Is there a super fate in this area? That does look cool from all the way down here. Does look cool. Those trees are cool as well. They remind me of the trees on the moon. They're like they're fake trees and they're trying to be trees, you know. The others have told me all. I'm glad Crow could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? I am ready.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Are you alright, Cryo? I am. I choose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. 2 determination materia? No way, dude! An explorer's delight. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass by. Let's head to the 4th and final zone. But now you get how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Mezu terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Like... Like, I wanted... I just watched a lore video on, like, the Malala or whatever, right? It's like... Whenever those videos come out, you know? I'm so traitor, no way. What you got for me? Insane. What would you like to do first? I can't decide. What would you like to do? As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso Terminal. Or Meso Terminal. When you can carry on to know the endless in the last zone. Windspath Gardens, it's called. And it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for the last so I could guide you as far as possible. For as long as possible. Breath thoughtful of me, yes? A great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for when we arrive down the other side. See you there. I feel like they're gonna make Arenville do it. They're gonna make Arenville kill his own mom. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Arenville. What as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When it's all said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨 isn't only his mother. He's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing. Thinking out endless and learning what's dear to them. That. Just playing a cool video game. Stupid weeb game. Stupid weeb game. Bleep bloop. Error. Never mind.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life.
I just not realize she has like a 5 head.
But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life. 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨. Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you.
I feel like her voice actor is like an
Gardens is home
ASMR
to a
voice
collection
actor.
of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You'll leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Aaronville's being a bitch. What the fuck? Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, we will go about this. Feel free to continue befriending Endless. And be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. I feel like that voice actor, like... Why is he crafting? What the f... Random place to craft. I think it's like an ASMR voice actor or something like that. At least what it reminds me of. Maybe she's more on like the villainous role side, I don't know. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Wow. Looks pretty cool. It's absolutely stunning, and they're all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity has pushed them to the brink of extinction. So the zone is like the Great Conservatory. So the zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Cryo. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer existed elsewhere. Doesn't the thought set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect some creatures I encountered outside Tyrell may be cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life and the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an actual idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. It is a veritable gathering in exquisiteness. It's a variable gathering of exquisitiveness, and I am thrilled to be part of it. Bum 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 bum. In search of discovery. To begin with, I like to scout out the vicinity and report back to any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with this area after all. As Aaronville suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with the native ones to the source. I would never venture outside of Tyrell, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlie myself. But I like to think I know interesting when I see it. What the fuck are you? Zelda timeline video game in progress? Yeah. When is this gonna be like Zelda, you know? When it's gonna be like 3 timelines, you know? Every single time there's like been a slight possibility of another timeline, they always like fix it back to 1. So blah 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 blah. The random ass tree right there. Tree. Big tree. Big tree. Big tree. Aetherite. Yeah, it wants me to go to the Aetherite. Wind Spirit? It's crazy that we see this at level 12. We see this at like level 12. Like, holy. Reusing assets, you know? Reusing enemies. Wow. It makes sense for these kind of places. Like, I'm surprised, like, in Elpis, for example, those were like the prototypes of what we see now. But these are just straight up like the same. Some new ones, like the TV screens, the oppressors, or whatever they're called. But like, this is pretty cool. It reminds me of the Lopert's place. Like Bestway Burrow. Reminds me of that. Tuning. Boop. That lady ho inspired a minute. Dude, like, stop bringing up past things. It's gonna make me cry. It's fine because these are happy bar. These are new. This is a new story. This is a new story. It's fine. Fine if they slightly. It's like this. It makes sense. These people are from the past, so fine. It's fine. Outrunners, that's what they're called, not oppressors. Like, these are like one of the only new enemies that I see here. Everything else is like we've seen before. I like their faces. They're mounts, by the way, and I really want it. I really want Outrunner mount. Doesn't seem like to be outrunning me, though. It is a mount, and I really want it. Oh, welcome back, Camilla. Krell has just delivered me the most fascinating report. There's some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. I guess I have. Blah, 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 blah. Well, that's all very interesting indeed, but I must say I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. Well, there are similar creatures in 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪. Could you tell me about these trees? Trains as you know them? They like to hurl acorns at you. Exploding ones. Ah, is that so? To maintain the ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be other equally imposing species to keep them in check. Management of ecosystems. That calls in mind Labyrinthos, does it not? It does. That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing! Look at where you're at! Like, what? You went to Solution 9 and everything, bro. By the by, did everyone also catch a sight of the large scalekin? Scalekin? Large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, with a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't it make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales. One that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, it would definitely classify as a scaleskin. Scalekin. They really just actually'd her mother, or his mother, like, actually is a scaleskin because it has scales, actually. It's not a beastkin. Like, okay, dude. Well, it's actually hard to save certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well, it was in the flower field earlier. You should still... It should still be near. Let's head over there, then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Is it a scalekin or a beastkin? Go on ahead, Camilla. Let the others know and I'll let the others know and then join you. Whee! Silly mount. Is it a skin or a snailkin? Which one is it? I don't see it. I don't see any scaly thing. Now that's a scaly thing. That's like leaves. 101st? I don't remember this thing at all. That's one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly looks like both scaleskin and beastkin. Let's examine more closely, shall we? Tell me your observation. It has pointy snout. Deft little paws. Covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are hiding in foliage. That's cute. Wow. Having studied it, I believe the scales upon its back are in fact a form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with nature. It grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, it might, such as face and hands, it's more likely to be beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you counter it? We countered it in a different world. The fairy kingdom of the first. Yeah, we've been there. 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨 has been to the very edge of existence. Just casually says that. 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨 has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no ends of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. What? I feel the same way about when 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨 and 𝘾𝙤𝙣 treated me to tales of their travels. You met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when 𝘾𝙤𝙣 came to Dawntrail to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨, so we met in Tuliolo. Wow. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling in return was you. To think that our paths already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine neither. I'm never gonna pronounce that correctly. Erenville was there too, you know? I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. Cause she don't remember either, okay? It's fine. It was actually because 𝘾𝙤𝙣 told me about Australian that I later urged Erenville to take up gleaning. My fuzzy bun bun was growing up adored and withdrawn, and it was when I was with my wits' end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still owe some work to do. You still have some work to do. Whether it's because you're that way that, whoa. It's because you were that way that you were with us now. And I for one am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit, the 𝘾𝙤𝙣 Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on their leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. And even Erenville should go. The rest of us shall have plenty of other things to do that we could do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Camilla? Sure, I guess. When there's like a 1, 2, 3 and a 1, 2, 3 situation, we could just both ride 1, I guess. Or 2, I should say. And it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪𝙨 Arrow. Come on. 𝘾𝙤𝙪𝙨 Arrow. Ba 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 ba. I need to go down. I can't go down. Okay. I have to take the correct way, the intended way. I have to go the intended way. But like, this place is... Will all the color come back? Will all the color come back, please? Or it's gonna... Why can't I just jump from here, bro? Why? Because like, it depresses me a little bit that like, oh, we're doing all this like cool fun stuff. And then we're all like gonna destroy it. Anyway. But like, I don't know how it is. I don't know how it's gonna be like at the end. Like, are we gonna refuel the terminal and it's gonna come back? I don't know. I have no idea. Here it is. The 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨 Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the aether shortage, but happily you're still offering leisure flights. And these are fellas that bear with us. How adorable. Capybara. Capybara. They don't look capable to flight. Aha, come now. You know better not to judge a creature by its appearance. This would be great. I just know it. Well, I think Erenville should know by this point. That like anything can have flight. I just want a funny capybara picture. A journey never ending. Begging your pardon, begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you would be our Adora Meraparas. We're especially trained by a trowly friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up, and away. And there you have it, shall we then? Let's go. Are you ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The capybara is set by a set route, so you only need to relax and enjoy the view. Okay. Meow. Like how, what is his position that we're having, dude? Wow. Where they're flying information? Don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. I'm not reading the things up there, really. Talking about migrating birds. Wait, an actual hunt? Wait. Wait, is that actually the... It doesn't look like a big mount. Or a big fight. I wanna fight it! I wanna fight it! It's only 1199, so I'm assuming it's not a super thing. I feel like it would be a lot bigger if it was a super fate. Like the whale here looks pretty cool and all that. Looks pretty cool. That was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. Do you enjoy yourself as well, I trust? I wanna go fight the thing. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. For my fuzzy bun bun, a high praise? That's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Camilla. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle just for one. It's time we're headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Oh my god. Erenville, can you stop being a bitch? And just say what's on your mind. And the fate's gone. What? It's only a fake smile. Facsimile. She's only a facsimile. I think that's how you pronounce it. Facsimile? That makes sense to me. Extracted from her memories, I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how tears me apart? I think she knows. But like, it's something that you have to do, man. Like, it's like an honorable thing, you know? Like, Cryo did it. Hey, Cryo did it, you can do it, okay? Just saying. Wind Spirit. Weird looking Wind Spirit. Another one right there. Like, this game, dude. Stupid weeb game. Makes you do hard things, man. Fuck.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better.
The Dawn Servant must be boring as fuck then.
And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Literally.
𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
That's like exactly how I'm feeling like ever since.
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪.
Huh?
more than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
The fuck do I say? What do I say here? He's about to erase, like, the existence of his mother. We are the only people that will know this person. What am I supposed to say? Like, this is something only you can do. Like, I don't know what to say. Like,
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
W. Watch him become a bard in the next expansion.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Pat, Pat.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Stupid weep game. Not gonna give me this time. Not gonna give me this time. Nah. Stupid. Nah. I'm not gonna cry this expansion. No. Nope. You're not gonna give me back to back. You're not gonna give me back to back. You're not going to. This won't happen. We'll leave this to you, Ehrenfeld. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you ready yourselves, and so am I. Oh. Oh. Bring her back! Bring her back! Give her back!
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the mesoterminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Voltage.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Okay.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Monka. Not a moment too soon, as if she's saying she won't let us do what we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know that Fiend seeks to protect, but that doesn't change what she has to do. Dawntrail. It's time. It is time for Dawntrail. Kafka's plan is our best chance at stopping Sphene. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt it. We are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Let's head to Mesoterminal. Blue fate. No loitering. Yeah, there's like no fates. Just wait in a few months, or maybe even like less than a month, maybe. Then there's gonna be a shit ton of fates going on here. It's a silly time, right? Silly time. Let's get the funny mounts out. The funny hee hee ha ha's out, right? It's fun, right? This is fun, right? Oh my god. I just don't have anything to say. At least not right now. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Mesoterminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send their souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies the virtual domain generation by Sphene's memories. So we would venture into this domain, and then seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred into eternity, our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different than dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that's a risk we must take. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, men! We've already come this far, and I'd be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of 𝘾𝙤 and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let 𝘾𝙤 walk her misguided path any longer. It's our duty as the living. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it though, I won't hesitate to call on the cameras outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Just pick up Bard like your mom and just pop the fuck off, okay? I believe. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet the fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is 𝘾𝙤 herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of the entity she will become as a result, none can say. And she invokes the key and opens portals into the other worlds. She would have access to vast amounts of aether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Oh. Whatever we content won't change our objective. And it won't change what I'll do. It's time to settle this. That's still a really cool looking tower. Just saying. Alexandria. Oh my god. Elegant tombstone of aesthetics. 20-minute queue time. The 20-minute queue living memory. Okay, he's here. But I don't think he's at our point. I don't think he's at our point yet. I don't think so. So... Nudie cup. I enjoy eating tank busters and spitting out Falclete. Nice glam. It is time though. Anyone on the FC? Might be appropriate, you know, that little Zorak no, he shouldn't be near the end. Like, he's in the same space, but he's... I wanna see if he's anywhere near the end. If not, I'll just wait the 20-minute queue. Why not? Much as I don't want... Never mind. Never mind, it's time. I think it's time. Wow. Wait, it's not a trial, it's a dungeon. I'm stupid. Oopsie.
Memories of
I did a
better days,
retrial.
I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Princess Fiend is here. Princess Fiend is here, mother. The queen is here. Can we go see the queen, mother? Fucking British people doing their funny little accent. The funny accent.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
50k, sheesh. That did nothing. 50k damage, by the way. I thought this was gonna be the trial. But it probably will be the same, like, place though. Hold on a minute. We delete this. Nice. Whoa. What the? What the? Are we supposed to be inside? Ah. Okay. I see. I see. Cool fight, cool fight, cool fight. What? That just isn't true. This fight is actually pretty intense. What the... It's backwards now. Fuck. What? I understand that. I understand that one though. I understand why. But that first one, what? I did not get hit by that. That just wasn't true. Sorry, game painting. There. Circle. Oh, I see where I'm getting hit. Didn't get out. Okay, I get it. Ah, I see. It's really unfair for a caster. That guy Tosis is we don't need that full opener. Okay, I understood it. This just gives me necklaces, bro.
And I will protect you.
This is really cool though.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
What? I don't have the hammer thing, that's right. This is a very very narrow section. bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Big bonk. Wow. Oh. I mean, that's Otis. And the ring, why not? I feel like you start with Star Prism. It doesn't really matter when you do it, since it's a OGCD. No, it's not. It's not. It's a GCD. It's just an instant cast. Okay, what's this? I see. I'm aware. Centralized current. Out. Actually, I'm just gonna... Apparently, my brain was like, let's burst. No, I don't need to. I'm good. Baits, okay. I knew this to myself. That was very, very close right there. Holy. Man, paralysis though. I won't survive that. Yeah, well. Okay. Actually, W healer. This healer's actually a fucking Giga Chad. Nice.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final endless.
Let's go bring 690 ring. Oh. Missing joust. Me actually looking forward to coffers is a rare sight to see. It is the highest things I can get right now, I think, right? Because there's no tombstone gear stuff yet, so... or anything near the sort. Boop, boop, boop.
They preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until we have been put...
Boom. I want at least some painted stamps or whatever they're called here. At least one is fine, so that means next thing will be that. Nice. Final boss. Please don't insta-pull. I'm watching cutscene, please. What? Eliminator. The Eliminator. That was a really fast cutscene. Okay. I guess. Corruption. Edward. Wait, these are actually gonna be fast. Hold on. I think we have to look at the floor. Am I fine? How did I read that? Up. I just follows your friend. That's a lot of damage.
Initiating final attack protocol.
What the? Flashbang. Need AoE attack real quick. Hold on. The suit is actually goated. At least. Oh, they are insane. Get out of it fast then. Whatever I can. Oh, I don't have. Oopsie. Doggy.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation.
Bronk. Big Bronk. Okay. We could have just LB'd, but I wonder if my LB will cast faster. Yeah, I wonder if my LB casts faster in my ley lines. Thank you for the party. Need that. Let's go. Okay. Time for the end. Flashbang, holy f
Sphene! Sphene, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Holy.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless 𝘾𝙤𝙤 has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still have it separate.
Be gone from my presence.
Okay, dude.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
Well, yeah.
As
I guess.
such, you will be erased, here and now.
What if I just say no?
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen 𝘾𝙤𝙤 of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
Power of Azim, right here.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I...
I'm shutting you down. I'm shutting you down.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Nuh-uh. Dumb robot. The power of his aim. Let's go! The biggest crutch that we have. The biggest crutch that we have. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. Interphos? The never-ending journey quest. Or next quest. Hee. You can't touch me. Hee. interface. 13 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna hold my opinions of the— whoa, hold on. I'm gonna hold my opinions of the expansion until the very end, when we're all done. And I can very much see why they're like, okay, they leave so much loose ends. And, content-wise, like Dungeons and Trials-wise, they're definitely experimental, I can say. They're definitely experimenting, they're definitely, how could I say, like, they're new. They're difficult for right now, but once people get better and actually play the dungeons more and more because they have to grind to level up their jobs, so they have to play it like a billion times. People are gonna get better at these, and if these mechanics are like this— by the way, this is a really cool skybox. Holy kind of box. Holy dude. I really wonder what the I really wonder what the rest, like, patch notes are gonna be like. Whoa, what's— I just forgot G-Post controls, hold on. But like, I feel like this ultimate is gonna be absolutely insane. I feel like it's gonna be so unique. And I cannot wait for the raids. The raids are gonna be hard as fuck, I feel like. They're gonna be so difficult at first. Just like how the Endwalker ones are really difficult for me in Pandemonium. And then I got used to them, and now they're pretty easy. But I really wonder how Arcadion is gonna play out. And see how, what's it called? How crazy the Savages are gonna be as well. Like, I've seen the extremes. The extremes seem pretty simple. They're just like, the extremes are more like, oh, it's the normal fight, but instead of you do one mechanic, you do two mechanics. Ooh. It's like that. And like, straight up just different mechanics, but they're not that difficult, you know? It's more busy. Like, the Valagamanda fight, it's just a more busy version of that fight, which the fight is already pretty busy. And it's pretty, like, crazy mechanics-wise for the first trial. Second trial, let me just get a refresher. Oh yeah, this guy. It was pretty cool. I died like 4 times. I need to play it a couple more times to really get a idea of it, have a feel for it, and have a real opinion on it. This, let's see what this is going to be like. It's giving off Hydaelyn. It's giving off Hydaelyn vibes. So I wonder if this fight's gonna play similar like it. I haven't played the Hydaelyn trial in a while, so let's see if it's going to be worth it, you know. Bro, can my character shut the fuck up? It's like, holy... Did that as well. A little bit more exaggerated version of my... Like, Shinoa gameplay is like, looks good, but also... Crystal is more for G-posing. You should play the game like this, okay? You should play the game like this. This is nothing wrong with it. I just like deepening the colors. Deepening the colors, it makes certain facial features really pop out. Like with the original, you can kind of see my blush. Boom, with this it's very apparent. Not in this lighting, but you get the point. Like small things like that, for example. And like boom, like this looks very gray. Boom, it looks actually blue. You know? Ban me if you want, but it's just a filter on my monitor. It has nothing to do with the actual game application. So, just saying, you know, I can do this to every single game, every single application on my PC. It's just a filter. Simple as that. It's no different than going into G-pose and sliding all over the place. It's no different than putting fucking color filter. It's no different than putting this on. No different than this. It's the same thing. You know? No different than that. Just saying. Just saying. It's no different than that. I've seen some claims about Reshade that people don't like it. I admit I do use it. I always use it. I choose to never play the game without it. I can play the game without it. I don't mind and I don't care if it's not available. I really don't care. If Reshade shuts down, it is what it is. I don't really care that much. But it is almost time. There you go. Interphos. Or Interphos. I am ready. Maybe I'm not. But I'm ready emotionally. Mechanically, probably not. I'm probably gonna get dicked on by these mechanics. This fight's gonna fuck me up, I feel like. Light party. Full party, let's go. Dawntrail.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Everyone's dead in your world, by the way. Holy. Queen Eternal.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Oh. I think everyone's here is new, okay? Okay, what kind of things we getting? Legitimate forest. side. Middle, a big cone. Yep. Yeah, that insta kills? What? The insta kills in normal mode? I am locked the fuck in, by the way. Virtual shift. What the? I'm just gonna take a chat. Oh, we're gonna do it again, right? No? Oh! Okay, I just deal with it. You know what? Fuck you. It doesn't. No damage. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy. I'm like, I'm doing no damage. Or I looked like I wasn't. But no, I was receiving no damage. I just wanna dance. I just wanna paint. I just wanna paint, yo. I just wanna paint. There's 25. Royal Domain. Domain expansion. Right. Forest, same thing. I wasn't paying attention to Big Plate. To be completely honest, I just wasn't paying attention. I was making sure to fuck up. Oh, it's hole in the wall. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. It's hole in the wall. I'm so stupid. I wasn't... I'm like, I want to be on my ley line. Okay, that's actually cool. That's a cool mechanic. Okay. I see.
Do not be afraid.
Yeah, I see now. And if you're floating, you could go across. Okay. cross right there. No. Okay, I understand. I'm aware. Okay, shit. It's fine. I could just. Okay. The burst in a minute then. It's fine. Both of them are on this side. Oh, I wasn't in the circle. Right outside. I was doubting myself a little bit, but it's fine. Built up. Domain. Not that crazy. That's physical damage, right? And 5%. Oh, magic by 10. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing it right. Okay, Star Prism is the first thing that you want to cast in it. Okay. I don't really know what's happening, but. Okay. This is normal mode, by the way. That was close. Middle. Side. Taking the boost. We don't have healers. We're probably gonna wipe. Yeah, he's wiping, yeah. I haven't wiped on a fight yet. We haven't wiped on a trial yet. I don't think. Did we wipe in Vel? I don't think so. Or why did he stop? We have a Pictomancer. We need a pre-poll. We need that efficiency, guys. Oh my god. Right now. Coronation. I'm good. I'm fine. First time in a minute. Shift. Targeted. I think we have to stay here, right? Yeah. I think we just have to take it. No. They got a bonus stack for it. Would I have to deal with it, or what? Like, I was in that, by the way. Snapshot moment. I could have just been over there. Wait, I still have Swift Cast. Wait, you can time that. Okay. Your burst. Middle. I'm fine to be over here for a minute. Buster. Hole in the wall. How strict is it? I don't want to burst. Yeah, fuck it. I think I got it. Coronation. Please don't target me first. First. I guess Coronation just didn't want to play. I wasn't paying attention, to be completely honest. Absolute authority. I'll just do that and just... Well, it's not gonna do anything at the time. Oh, that was so close. Ah! Over here. Was it still stacks? Is that 2 stacks? I think so. I just got 1 tap fire, which that would make sense. Button Conquer. Such a hard thing to hit. Don't like it's so fast. Wait, is that bugged? That mechanic bugged? They're doing too much damage. Absolute authority gun. Okay. We're good.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steve! Listen to me!
Oh shit!
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this,
Holy.
then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Giga Chad.
Lamachi.
Lamachi. Oh.
Data for the endless speed, partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. I don't see my screen. I just don't see my screen.
How can you say that to me now?
Royal banishment. Red light.
It's over, Steve. We will stop you.
Bro, I cannot slide cast my motif for the life of me.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
We were buried in your stead.
Okay, we got it. Let's fucking go. Holy hell, that was hard. That was actually pretty difficult for a normal mode. That extreme is gonna be so fucked. Like... I fucking love this game, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, he's G-posing too, let's go! He's G-posing too, this is sick! This is sick, oh my god.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
You show up to make your people happy. Carry too many gentle memories. You have to make your people happy.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close.
Quite literally, it was like down the road. Not
Who
gonna lie.
knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, 𝘾𝙤. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you. Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
I like how we're just laying on the floor. Oh. Dead. Titles. Credits, dude! I didn't cry. I didn't think I was in the first place,
So it
but
was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
New dawn on this trail. Actual credits? The boys! The boys!
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪𝙨 parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how 𝘾's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛𝙪𝙨, the sky deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪 among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in 𝘾𝙗𝙪𝙪's absence.
Then we're gonna keep yapping. Yep.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved 𝘾 to tears. However, with 𝘾𝙤𝙣 carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young 𝘾𝙤𝙣 had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when 𝘾𝙤𝙣 came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, 𝘾𝙤𝙣 will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliolad, the people came together to hail their new dawn servant's great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Aww. Oh, they're playing the. Oh, they're playing the. Oh my god. OMG, she's a crystal girl. Oh my god. Looking at the rocks. This makes me so happy, dude. I just love seeing my friends having fun. I'm not crying. I'm just really happy.
Not everything had been resolved, though.
Yeah, there's a lot of
those who had spent 30 years in the dome struggled to resume their former lives.
Yeah.
This and a host of other challenges remained.
Oh, they went outside of the dome? The dome was still there?
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
At a wonder upon a time. And that's it. And that's it. We're gonna do it fast. Dawntrail, dude. I really like this expansion. I can see why people thought like, oh, it fell off a little bit. But like, I can see that. But also, I didn't mind it. To be completely honest, I didn't mind, like, for other things that like people complain about is like, oh, speak to 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪. Oh my god, 𝘾𝙤𝙣, speak to 𝘾𝙤𝙪 is now burned into my monitor type thing. Like, I understand. It's like, to be completely honest, I barely looked at like the duty list. I just followed the thing on the map. I didn't really pay attention to like the thing that was like on the top right of my screen. I didn't pay attention to any of that. Most of the time, I did not look at that. So I don't really understand why people said like, oh, there's so much like speak to 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪, blah 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 blah. Like, yeah, there's a lot of like, oh, walk up, talk. Okay, walk up, talk. Yeah, there's a lot of that, but also in the context of it, it makes sense to have it there. What else would you do, right? What else would you do besides walk up and talk to this person and ask them questions about their culture, whatever they're doing, right? Like, there's a lot of that in the Rite of Recession. There's a lot of that. Like, there's a lot. And like, the Rite of Recession, really cool. It was kind of like a tournament arc kind of thing, but not really. It was a race, but also, if you put the race out of the way, you get to learn the world, and this is the most immersive I've ever been in an expansion. I would say, because I've actually like connected with the side characters and the NPCs. They're like, okay, now I understand this culture and all that. It is, if you really immerse yourself into it, if you come into this expansion with an open mind, this expansion is really, really good. The conflict part between the Scions was not what I expected. It was very underwhelming. Very underwhelming. I didn't expect, like, 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪 and 𝘾𝙤𝙤𝙪 to be on the other side and Ascidian just rogue doing whatever he wants, right? I didn't expect that. I kind of expected with Ascidian he just does whatever he wants, right? And the boys just are just following with each other. But I thought it was gonna be like, okay, all of us go to Tyrol. All of us are in Tyrol, and we find out about the politics. We obviously become friends with 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪. 𝘾𝙤𝙣 is the main character of this entire expansion. We are not the main character. We were never the main character of this expansion. It was all 𝘾𝙤𝙣. This is her expansion. I can understand why people don't like that, because a lot of people's opinion on 𝘾𝙤𝙣's personality and her character archetype and everything, very lacking. I don't mind it. I like an optimistic protagonist. And I like how she did go through like grief and loss and happiness and joyous, just all in between, right? It's good that she did that, but also she switches personalities so easily. If we talk, we have the authority of whatever she wants to do, which that's kind of like a flaw in my opinion. I wish she would stand her ground more instead of be like, oh, what do you think about it, Camilla? Like, because you're so strong and powerful, you obviously know more than I do, blah blah blah. It's like, not really. It's like, and the character is like, technically, yeah, we do know more, but also we know nothing about this land, so why should we be in charge of your decisions? Like, it makes no sense in that she sways so easily. But like, as a character, surface level character, not looking into the flaws, not looking into the positive, not looking into that, I really like 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪. She's definitely a waifu. She's definitely #1 waifu of the expansion. By the end, I was kind of losing feelings for her. I think it was more like a honeymoon phase. Like, OMG, new female character, and it's a cat. OMG, wow, that was pretty much me. Like, dopamine was hitting my bloodstream and brain chemicals were going flaring, blah 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 blah. That's how it felt like. And like, that's how I felt of the character. I'm spitting everywhere. Like, I'm cleaning it off my mousepad and shit. But like, other than that, like, Kona, I was saying Koana throughout the entire thing, I'm sorry, it's Kona. I corrected myself at the end, but I only mentioned his name like twice. Or spoke to his name like twice, Kona. He's a pretty cool character as well. He's just an Alphino, but cat. Right? He's just cat Alphino, I should say. He's just a nerdy guy. He's really obsessed with Charlie technology. Which is, he has a weird obsession with. I want that as a mountain right here. I want this as a mount. I want this, when I learn how to get it, and I'm going to get it. And it might be my main mount, probably not. Like, the wings from the extreme trials definitely are going to be my main mount. I'm definitely going to be playing the extremes. 100%. So, better see that. It's probably going to be Twitch only stuff. I might post clears, who knows, I don't know. I'm not 100% on it. I'll probably post the clear that I get the mount, I should say. I should probably do that. So, besides that. Besides, like, post Dawntrail stuff. In Dawntrail stuff, Otis, cool character, I like him. Probably my favorite character as a character in this expansion, simply from this expansion, from a new character from this expansion. That includes, like, Kona, 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪, fucking Shale. I was saying Chalet at first, I'm sorry. This game pronounces things weird, so I assume Also, fuck that guy. I never liked that guy in the first place. This guy's JP voice actor is Joseph Joestar, which is funny. But I don't like his character. I didn't like those characters. I was just complete dicks throughout the entire time. And then like, oh. Like, Mamulja. Was that his name? No, Mamulja is the race. The fucking other two-head guy. Bakuljaja. Or Bakulja. I think that's his name. His character I did not like. I hated that character. And I still do. It's like, I don't hate the character anymore. I dislike it. I just don't fancy a character that's like, super rude and super blah 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 because he's insecure, right? He's a very strong character, like physically strong, but he's very insecure and he's just a bully. I don't like those type of characters. I don't like him as a character. Character design though, it's alright, I guess. It's just Viper. Well, that was more like Zamulja, whatever his name is, right? All that entire, it's like, and also the names in this fucking place, bro. I hate the names of almost everything here. Tural, cool. Yaktel, really cool. Doctoral, pretty cool names, but like to pronounce them consistently, like saying them out loud, it sucks, right? I don't like saying the names because they're so hard to pronounce. That is my biggest thing of the entire expansion, is the naming of places. They're so difficult for no reason. There's one that's literally that Wealth City, and like that Wealth City, like the longest city name or town name, whatever it is. It's just so unbelievably like stupid to pronounce. But it's like 14 characters long, and like how am I supposed to pronounce that? Like, or even read it in the first place? I don't even know where to begin to pronounce it. Like, in 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪, it was like in the middle left, I think, somewhere over there. If I remember correctly, it was probably not where if you played the expansion, you know, or if you watch the 𝘾𝙤𝙪 portion, you would know like the place that I'm talking about. Like that's my biggest thing of people's names, the names of places, just the naming in general in this expansion. I hated it. I absolutely hated pronouncing every single name. Cool, it's a unique name, but also it's very difficult to pronounce. I did not like it at all. The only name that I could pronounce like immediately, 𝘾𝙤𝙣, unironically. Unironically, 𝘾𝙤𝙣 is the only one. Or Lamachi, I had a little bit of a, what's it called? Like, struggle at first. Lamachi, I got it now, but I'm still gonna say 𝘾𝙤𝙣. I'm not gonna say it Lamachi. I think it's stupid. To be completely honest, if it's not English, it's stupid to me. Because I'm stupid. And I'm American. So, overall, it's like, what do I give this expansion out of 10? I would say like a 7. It's like a 7 out of 10. If Endwalker and Shadowbringers is 10 out of 10, I think Endwalker and Shadowbringers is 10 out of 10 for their own reasons. For their own reasons, they are 10 out of 10. Shadowbringers storytelling, peak. 100% peak, right? But also, I did not like the fights in Shadowbringers. But like, a storytelling, peak. So like, I think the storytelling, like, what brought the expansion, the fights in it, it was amazing. As I mean like the fights, I meant the raid tier Eden. Eden, which was unnecessarily gimmicky. When I first played it, I said it was like unnecessarily hard. I changed my opinion on it more like I played the raids, but besides that, from the story itself, Shadowbringers is peak storytelling. For emotional impact, Endwalker. Endwalker was the first time I cried to a game in a while. I don't think I've ever cried to a video game before Endwalker. I don't think so. I might have once before, but like other than that, I don't remember me crying at a video game. This almost made me tear up though. That last zone really hit me. it hit me a little bit. It's like, I wonder how it is now. I'm assuming it's not bright and colorful. I'm assuming it's not. I'm assuming it's all dead. Which is very unfortunate. I wish you could see all like the colorful stuff. Maybe there's a way to bring it back. Probably not. Maybe later on in the expansion there might be, but I'm not optimistic about that. Because usually like environmental changes, usually you work towards that in society quests, which I've done like none of throughout my entire playthrough of Final Fantasy. The almost 2.5 thousand hours I've played, I just reached 2.4k at the end of this expansion. So I cannot wait for the patch content. And besides that, like, I don't know how I'm gonna do patch content. Should I wait like a year? Should I wait like a year to do MSQ, to do like 2, maybe 3 patches, you know? Probably not. I'm probably gonna do them day 1, or at least within the week of them. You know, I'll try, but it's not guaranteed. But like, patch content, they're obviously going to do stuff with the key. They're going to go to a different reflection, I feel like. Did they add zones? Did they add zones in patches? No, they don't. They don't really add zones. So maybe the key is going to be a future expansion. I really hope Erenville picks up Bard in the next expansion, or sometime in patch content maybe. Erenville can be a Bard, because that's what 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪 was. Which that's a hard name to say. I called her Kakarot because I didn't know how to pronounce the name. Kakarot. But like 𝘾𝙤𝙪 is probably my favorite character as a character. I forgot to say that earlier. But like, yeah, 𝘾𝙤𝙪 is my favorite character as a new character. That might be like, it might be recency bias. I don't know. Like, I really like her personality and her beliefs. I think, if I understand her beliefs, like, he was a mentor to Erenville and inspired him to become a gleaner, or travel to Charlie to become a gleaner, and it's like, but Erenville was a bitch though at the end. He was stubborn as fuck. He was edgelord, okay? He was edgy. He didn't want to talk. He was like, I'm depressed. I didn't want to talk about my feelings. That was him. That was him for the last zone. That was just him for all of Living Memory. Living Memory, cool zone. At the start, I would say it might have been my favorite zone, but also I really like Yoctel. I really like the Mamuja, like, area. That zone is probably my favorite zone in the entire game, maybe? Like, that half of the zone, but I feel like judging, like, oh, my favorite zone is this. I feel like judging by half of the zone is a little bit unfair. Because I really did like, what was the first one that we went to? The 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪 one. Okamatsu, whatever it's called? The first zone that we went to, the 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪 place. I really liked that zone. It was really cool. The 𝘾𝙤𝙪 was alright. It was pretty cool, if I remember correctly. I really liked the 𝘾𝙤𝙪 place. It was really cool to just walk around in that little, like, starter town. It was really cool. I really liked the levitation, the alpacas, the 𝘾𝙤𝙪 in general. I really like their character design. I was mainly looking past the masks for them, to be completely honest. Every single time I saw them talk, or when they were like the center of the attention for that scene, I always looked past the mask to see them as their face. Instead of putting the mask on and seeing them as like the silhouette, I was mainly looking at them as the person themselves. So that's how I was looking at them. Like, I like the Pele, they're cool. The Hanu, they're also pretty cool. They're alright, I should say. They're on like the lower spectrum, kind of like the Mamoja for me. They're like on a lower spectrum of like my favorite races in this expansion. Obviously my favorite one is probably the cats. Just straight up just kitty cats. I really like their character design that they chose for this expansion for the NPCs. They really stepped it up. With this expansion. Main theme, Dawntrail, no way. Vocals to Primals, W. Silken, W. The OST of the expansion, really good. I really like Solution 9's like dubstep, electronical music. It's not really dubstep. I think at some points of it, it just straight up just turns into dubstep. And then it goes back to just like lo-fi electronica music, which is really cool. I think the music for Tuliolo is a little bit too jazzed up in my opinion, to be completely honest. This is why I really liked 𝘾𝙤𝙣, because it was very calming. It was very calming for a space, and I really liked it. Like, I don't really like 𝘾𝙤 because it's too hyped up music, for example. I don't like going to 𝘾𝙤 with my music on, I should say. I don't really play, like, off stream, I don't have music on. I turn my BGM off and I watch videos or whatever on the side. But sometimes I do put the music on, but like, I barely listen to the music outside of stream. So, third-party contractors. Third party? What the? But maybe I'll be a third-party contractor, who knows? I'll be one of the artists up there. I'll be part of it, maybe. Probably not. I don't think I fit the criteria of what they need for this game. It would be cool to voice in this game. I would love to voice in this game. At least like a side character or something, you know? I would love to voice. I don't think they would put me as a main role. Like as a Kona or a Mamoja or whatever. I don't think I would be able to. With my voice, I don't think I'm main role certified. I don't know. Even with like I'm changing my voice slowly, but like, yeah. Even like the end goal of my voice, right? I don't think I'll be suitable for like a main role. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't know. I personally don't think so. But that's just a biased my opinion. Maybe Yoshi P was like, I want this voice actor. I want this person to be my voice actor. Probably not, but most likely not. But like, in general, like, I need to calm down. I'm kind of speaking fast. I'm fucking hyped that I completed this. It's been a very crazy week, I should say. I really enjoyed this streaming event that I did. Pretty much just grinding out the MSQ, right? And doing all this. I do have a few more days left of the event, I think. Yeah, a few more days. There's a couple more days of the event I'm going to be streaming. So that's going to be more actual Twitch side. So for the YouTube audience, you're probably not going to see the majority of the stream on it. I don't know if I want to upload straight up VODs. I don't know if I want to do that, especially since I'm not verified on either Twitch or YouTube, or either of my channels, right? For the 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪 live channel, I would love to upload just straight up VODs as an unlisted playlist for the people who do want to, so it still looks nice. But also, I would like to what's it called? Upload like smaller clips, you know, highlights, you know. The 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪 live channel, it's supposed to be like it was inspired by Zep Live, to be completely honest. And also like pint clips as well. Like just smaller clips, and also it's like this format of this MSQ like playthrough is very much inspired by Pint. If you have watched Pint before, at least one of his VODs, you would see that this is very much inspired by Pint. I look up to Pint, I really want to meet him, I really want to talk to him, I really want to work with him, I really want to just be his friend, you know? I really want to be friends, you know? I just want more content creator friends in general, but in general, like, how I structure things is very Pint-like, and I know. And that's the type of content that I enjoy making, right? Or the type of streams that I like doing. They're just MSQ streams, for example. I like doing it in a Pint way, as in, I would say like a Pint and Asmongold-ish. Like, I don't voice act, but I kind of structure it kind of like Pint. That like each arc is its own episode, kind of. Or each section, really. I don't know. I really didn't mess up for the first couple parts of the what's it called? Of the playthrough. I really messed up the first couple parts. I'm sorry about that. It was just right before that was a 24-hour live stream. And I didn't even make it the 24 hours. I did like 21, 22 hours. I still pretty much made it okay, but like, I'm sorry that I disappointed. Ending. What am I doing? I'm looking at the map. With the key on it.
Kitty! I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
I've been talking so much, I barely have time to breathe.
Long last, oh, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Kind of my thing. Sorry.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
Sorry, I'm a troublemaker.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Wait, actually... What?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
He's becoming a bard, I called it!
Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I'll hook him
I
up.
may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in 𝘾𝙤𝙪. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
I'm
Got
calling.
it all worked out.
He's gonna be bard. I'm calling it.
And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
Obviously.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in 𝘾𝙤𝙪. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
My love with the star. All the sights I've yet to see. The legacies I bear. All the sights I've yet to see. We need to keep in mind what Emmett said. All the things we haven't seen yet. We need to keep in mind what Emmett said. Brown. That's a clue for... What? What are we gonna do with her crown? What the? Well, as much as I'd like to stay, as much as I'd like to keep chatting, yes, Giga Chat. I'd like to keep going. Still a heap of things to do, and I wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙛 decide to remain in Solution 9? He did, and I said he can consider Chiliala his home, but he is more comfortable over there. Shell keeps an eye on him for us. We will visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Oh, I told him he needn't make a decision right away. We can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help 𝘾𝙤𝙣, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping Tyrell for a time. Yeah, for my part, I'll be keeping to Tyrell for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in 𝘾𝙤𝙣. If you get the urge, Camilla, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I'd like to show you. That sounds like fun. If you ever need me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? What is it? An alpaca! It comes from a Toby's stable, of course. And it's sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who is always on the move, eh? Here, this is a whistle for calling it. Wow. Right, I'll really get going now. But I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. I did smile. I smiled a lot in this expansion, dude. This expansion made me happy. This feels good, man. Feels good, man, expansion. Yeah, what are we gonna do now? Oh, she's like giga depressed. Blue-haired girl? Makes sense. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your bright light faces. Once bright faces. But this is what Her Majesty would have wished to see. No, most assuredly not. But this is what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, surely not. You know this to be true. If we were to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, Arcadion. Oh, and it moves. Oh my god. Just like a GPU. Very slowly though. Oh, speeding up. No, they aren't. Who's speaking? Is it 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪? I think it would say. Oh. Who's you? That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the 𝘾𝙤𝙣𝙪. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Flash bow. Whoa. Wow. As skies of flame proclaim night's end, and thoughts until adventure attend, the brave make haste until the something about trail, okay? But they didn't make those longer, man. Or at least click by. You have completed the main scenario quest Dawntrail. Left for way too much. Solution 9, no way. To be continued. To be continued.